Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome. We're back on our Druid here in Monsters and Memories. If you're just seeing the game for the first time, or hearing me for the first time, or seeing me for the first time, I'm Salty Huvet. And I've been covering Monsters and Memories for about a little less than a year. It is a classically inspired MMORPG based off of old school titans like EverQuest. They are trying to do their own thing, so it's not like an exact ripoff of EverQuest, a one-for-one. And we can see that in the class design a little bit. They are taking inspirations for another game. Last time we were on here, we decided to run all the way up here from Night Harbor. That was kind of a wild experience. First time I really did that. Learned a few things. And like I was saying, there are invisible mobs on the way to Night Harbor in the Vale of Zentar. So if you are going to try that and attempt that, and you don't want to wait for a boat, I mean, you can do it. Just be careful. I like how I'm a druid, and people immediately just look at me for buffs. That person's spun right around and looked at me and you're a druid, you can buff me, give me speed of wild, please. They don't even say please anymore. I mean, it's all good, to be honest. The culture of the closed beta test is to help people out, especially if you're a support class. What I'm not liking is people begging a little bit. I mean, yeah, I'll do it anyways, but I just I don't know. Look, it's a druid circle. Druid. Probably druid. Druid. Druid's a popular class, man. Although, again, I've never been interested in playing a druid. I will say that and again, I say this every stream, and I keep droning on about it, and I do apologize if I do sound like a broken record. But mechanically speaking, it is a very solid class. If you want to start the game, any class, I'd probably pick a druid first, just so you have a support class. You can get into groups somewhat easily. And if you can't get into groups, it's probably one of the stronger, and this is what the dev says, and this is what's on their website. It's one of the stronger solo classes. And that's what it's intended to be. Why that's intended to be that way, I mean, I'm not really sure. So I did finish up the class quest on stream, and this is what we get. We get the icon of the gatekeeper. Nearly failed it. Nearly died. But it's level 13. I think you're intended to get this a little bit earlier if you get a group of friends together to help you with your class quest. And that's what I like about this game. There's no level restrictions on items that I know of. But yeah, someone can give me N tier level enchanted armor, and I can wear it, or a really good weapon. And it was kind of like that in the old school days. What are we gonna do, guys? Let's figure some things out here. What do we need to do today? Probably need a level. We don't have sense magic anymore, so we'll go ahead and put that back on the toolbar. Let's gear up. Somebody is buffing me, helping me. And there's our friend. He's been on our stream. Azara. I think that's how you say his name. He's probably in chat right now. Yeah, he is. Yeah, you are. All right. Well, yesterday we couldn't get a group in Wormsbane, unfortunately. Do I want? We can go wolf form. That's fine. Alright. Let's see if this guy is already buffed. Yeah, he's already buffed. No steel skin. Oh, no, that's definitely better what I have. Alright. Mantle of Winter is what we need next. We're now getting to the point where it's taking some time to set up the Druid before we go out and explore the world. Well, let's see, is my LFG on? Let's see if we can find. We'll go to Black Tide. We'll see what's going on in Black Tide. If not, then we'll head back down to Wormsbane. But I came up here and I accomplished. So yeah, each bank is separate. So if you're in Night Harbor, obviously you're not going to be able to share Night Harbor with Phalendrel. But what is different about this game is that we have shared bags, and those shared bags are character-wide. So if your character has stuff stored in, or this character has stuff stored in the shared slot, I can log onto a different character, access the same storage, if it's at that specific bank. So I can put like a full suit of armor for like an alt, which is nice. I don't have to actually do a drop trade. Alright. Go to Black Tide, see if anybody's hanging out there. If not, we'll go back down to Wormsbane, because I do need the faction rep in order to start that armor quest. And I was doing crafting a little bit earlier, and it is pretty grindy, I will say that. So I mean, if you're a crafter out there, and like I know that I get like that, where I just want to craft stuff. To me, it seems like it's going to be, if you're just starting with the first character and you're trying to, and this is what I do in other games, I try to, like, with this crafting, I try to make the gear appropriate level as I'm leveling, and sometimes that works, and sometimes that doesn't. I think it's designed differently here, because it doesn't seem like that's really possible unless you really put your mind to it. But you're going to be crafting a lot. I don't think you'll be leveling a lot, so I mean, just keep that in mind. So it might be faster if you want to look at pure progression standpoint. It might just be faster to go level and go questing for gear, which I think, you know, is kind of the point of the game, right? Alright, so we walked through an illusionary wall. I think last week I didn't realize this place was even here. We got a friendo here. Alright, that's a fellow druid. Go figure, let's go ahead and go down into the mines. And click on this button. Again, like nothing highlights in this game, so you just double click that. There we go, just took a second. Oh. We got a dead druid friend here. I'm assuming that's a druid. And we're just like everywhere. These are both blue cons. Let's do this. Slash who? There are quite a bit of people. Oh, okay. A couple of level 20s in here. All right. Oh, there's me at the bottom of the list. All right, we'll go ahead and I think we're good to, like, I gotta get rid of wolf form sometimes because I can't really tell what I have in my hands. I mean, I could open up my inventory and like actually check, but sometimes I need to see what the character is doing, so I gotta remove. Sometimes I just don't want wolf form on. Okay. Let's go ahead and swarm. Spiky barrier. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt him. I had a high level elementalist give me a magma barrier on like a level 4 and things were just dying. No explanation, just ran by me, buffed me, and then ran off. Okay, cool. Looks like we're getting some leather stuff. Let's go ahead and move that. It needs to go somewhere else. Probably the pouch. This is why we have our leatherworking kit on us at all times and our tailoring kit, because we have the seam ripper. We can break these down. And that is exactly why we have that. We'll go ahead and put that in the pouch. This is cloth, we'll put that in the pouch. Resin, put that. Can the ore go in a pouch? Yeah, I can. Alright, raw orc meat, also in the pouch. Regeneration on. Okay. Alright, there's a guy. I don't want to go too far in. I really do need to go back to Wormsbane. $39 copper from that guy. Pretty good. We'll take the orc here. We can turn that into somebody. For leather. We'll go the other way. Try to stay away from the... I mean, we really shouldn't be doing this, but, you know. I think the druid can handle it. Cautiously optimistic about my player skill. Oh, Mantle of Winter. There we go. Aha. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm missing something. Like, that's what I'm missing. Also, we gotta put Prickly Barrier back on. Let's con him again. He still has his dots on him. Let's go ahead and just coup de grace before the other sentry comes. Alright. Remove that. Don't need that. We already got that on our toolbar. There we go. I think the next tier of spells I get the upgraded version of Prickly Barrier. Prickly Barrier. I think. Almost certain. What else do I need to put on there? Like some of these we can't really do. Maybe dispel magic, or even see invisible. Doesn't seem like there would be just invisible mobs down here, but you know, you never really know. Okay. All right. Put Prickly Barrier back on. Well, that's definitely a camp. We're gonna want to avoid that. We can't take out the lone sentries. We just gotta be careful. Now I made a mistake because I didn't calm this guy before I engaged, and really should have done that, but I mean, it's blue. You never know, you could just like walk a certain distance in a zone and then all of a sudden they're all conning red. Alright, let's move this guy back because there's roaming mobs. We'll move him back over here. I want to be extremely careful. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, let's see, con the guy. Okay. I think we're good. I mean, I'll take it, but I mean, it's kind of heavy. Alright, let's go ahead and... Someone sent me a tell about an AC group. I don't know what that means. It's, I think we're back here, we'll be fine. no idea where that is. Oh. Ancient Crypt, that's Enchanted Dunes. I'm like... That's at least like 25. It's like a 15. I think that's like a 15. Boy, wouldn't it be great if I was level 16? Oh, sweet. So they really needed a healer. Wait, hold on. I can get a port. Alright. Alright, Alkalite, I'm relying on you. You're gonna be the hero of the hour. Which way is closer? I think it's there's a giant mountain my way.
What?
Oh, sweet. Yeah, okay. I'll meet you by the ruins then. I'm down by the road. So they need me for my heals. I hope I don't disappoint. Because again, you're just seeing me for the first time. I mean, most of you have probably been here before. I am like so not a healer, but you know, it doesn't mean I won't try. And it's not like, compared to other games, I know like Albion Online, healing's a bit more intense on there, and people get really upset if you don't heal them. But here in this game, it feels like you kind of have like a bit of a buffer. Oh, there he is. I need to... Hold on, I need to leave the group, right? Hold on. I did send the invite. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I can get back into that group. Alright, we're all going to see the power of the Druid. Watch this. There you go, sir. You are a gentleman and a saint. Thank you very much. Okay, where was that gentleman? Okay, let me go ahead and re-invite, please. There we go. Okay. There we go. probably tell him I got the port in him. That's what I like about this community. It's like, hell, God, you get a group invite, and then someone's like, yeah, I can port you. Probably gonna make these people's day. We'll have to go into, well, we'll take the Mantle Winter, but we want to get as much mana regen as possible. I do not want to go in that area because I will die. Maybe. There's a certain point in the playtest, or when I was on the playtest, where this whole area was just friendly mobs. And then the next playtest they changed it, and I walked right in there just thinking it was still the same, and I just died. I would say it's got to run for a bit. Glad to be able to help out, though. Good luck in there. Should be a good time. Yeah, pal. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. And have a good day. Appreciate the help. I really do. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it's unless I actually have like a mana regen support character, I don't know, what, like an enchanter or a wizard that casts like mana boost. Typically, I think in between seasons is like the best option for like anybody playing Druid. So these can only really be supported if you actually had a group. Again, in my opinion. I think that's what it's designed for. I wish there was like a mantle of like spring and autumn. That would be... Didn't they talk about doing that? I think they did. I think they talked about putting more mantles in the game. So we're not just going north and south. We're just, we kind of have a bit more direction on where we can change our seasons. They're more like phases, I guess. I don't know. Now I gotta remember to bind myself. I don't know, is there like a way to like... If I were to go to like the Druid Guild, would I be able to, let's say, like bind to like the NPC and they would bind me? I know that they did do that eventually in EverQuest. But I don't think that's going to be the case here. I think you're actually going to need help from somebody. Hope I didn't aggro that guy. I would buff all of you, but I am on a mission, unfortunately. Of course, we got a good view of Chernobyl. It's only reducing 3.5 Ronkins. Not terrible, not great. Alright. We're gonna go to Westgate. We'll bind there. Or, you know, we can just bind at the tavern. It's always a good place to spawn. Are there locations that we can't bind to? So I'm wondering if I can bind outside the crypt. We'll have to try it. All right, let's go ahead and bind. Okay. All right, gentlemen, we're on our way. What does this guy say? He said we're going to Ancient Crypt. I think it is. From the shaded dunes, then run along right to the right wall until you see the concrete entrance. Okay, so I think we've been there before. I think it's where all the researchers are at. I think. So we did get a group for something, but I don't think we get the same faction rep as we do in Worm's Bane. I guess I'm just excited to get a group. I was like, yeah, I was like LFG for like ever yesterday, and like I didn't get really. I got the only invite I got was like to like a really low level group, and then it wasn't really worth staying around. And then we decided to go out on a solo adventure up to Phalendril. Okay, so Worm's Bane and then it's Ancient Crypt, so I think it's that. Right over there. You know, like an interesting thing about this game is when you don't have maps, you kind of get a better understanding of the lay of the land. And having no maps does kind of work in this environment where let's help this there we go. Just seeing that dwarf. Stubby legs just walking. Give him a little speed of the wild and he was able to run. Isn't there like a bunch of like... Should there be a bunch of researchers here? Right, in the daytime it's just a bunch of researchers, now it's just all dead. And pack up and leave at night. That's kind of cool. Let's see, who is this? Is this person in my group? Nope. Okay, someone's cleaning house. Oh, this guy? Yep, looks like we're here. Alright. Alright, who is Tank? Is this Tank? This seems like Tank. There, you get prickly barrier. You get minor regeneration. We'll go ahead and put wood skin on here. The usual suspects. This person's not part of our group, is he? Oh, okay, we got 2 druids. I'm gonna be outshined. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could just help with damage. The fuck happened? I got mezzed. That is dope. Oh my god, that lasts for so long and you can't do a goddamn thing. Alright, I'm just gonna start healing because... What season am I in now? No season? Now that I got mezzed? This is like a lot to keep track of. Alright, I can just go by the party. That's our spell blade. The target's going down pretty quick. What's our spell blade? Ow, okay. There's a lot going on in here, and I'm... Okay, I don't know what's going on. What are they doing? Let's go ahead. I'm not really paying attention to group chat. What I need to do is I need to have a separate chat for party, like in the old days. A ghastly cook. I should probably heal our archer. See what is he got? He doesn't have a whole lot on him. Does he have... I don't even think he has regeneration on him. I mean, he is pulling, so... Alright, there's a lot going on here. I am almost out of mana. I gotta switch to... There we go, we are in autumn. I am completely... Fubar on mana. I think autumn, so yeah, as long as I stay in healing or do heal spells more than I do damage spells, which is probably going to be the case. We have no tank. Oh, okay. So I just kind of want to get this a bit more in my face as a player. So sorry if it's kind of like a bit cattywampus for you guys on the screen. I can provide some damage support. Okay, we have... Oh, he didn't... What? Okay. We'll go ahead and put that over there. Okay. Should be better for everybody. Yeah? Yeah, so one of the great things about this game is that it's not really... I mean, our group doesn't have tanks, so this is a good example. You don't necessarily need it. You need a tank. Most of the content, not all, but most can require like a duo to achieve, right? We're obviously more than that at this point, and I'm making fantastic experience, so hopefully I can keep this going. We'll see. I don't think we're going to get to level 16. We might get to... Well, we'll certainly get to level 14. I don't know if we'll get through to level 15 today. We'll see. It might happen, it might not. But certainly we'll get to level 14 pretty soon. Alright guys, what are we doing? And this is the great thing about the dungeons. I mean, like, dungeons in WoW, you're kind of like, it's a thematic theme park type of ride. This, I mean, nothing like that. I've missed this so much. Oh, it feels good. It feels so good. Alright, let's take a look at it. Seems like that's our primary buffer. I mean, the archer is tanking, which, I mean, they are fighters, sort of. Maybe not in the traditional sense, but, I mean... Oh, this is where you get the corroded stuff. That's cool. I mean, I'll take the bone chips. Alright, our Necro's taking damage. We'll fix that. I mean, having 2 healers in the group is not too bad, right? Let's keep that other healer up. Now this could go south for us really quickly. Alright, that cook could be... could help with that cook a little bit. The other healer is also kind of out of mana too. We'll leave the damage to the damage people right now. We need to recover our mana. Looks like they're pretty much holding. I'll go ahead and heal the archer. Archer friend needs a little bit more help. There we go. Now we're gonna rest for a little bit. So when I'm in these groups, I tend to be a little bit more quiet. There we go. Oh. Is our archer? Why isn't this? Why aren't the healers popping off? There we go. It's a good thing we're still in autumn. Aura of the Arcane. Okay, well that's pretty good. Nope. Okay. I was like, I thought we missed something. Alright, that's about as much as I'm gonna help them with. I mean, this is good XP. I mean, Alright, we gotta go ahead and get rid of this guy. When I first started the channel, I didn't have like any restrictions on the chat other than just like, hey, you guys gotta be chill with each other. And then I started getting solicitations from like digital artists and a lot of AI spam. And then changed it to you had to verify yourself, have a verified phone number and a follow. I walked that back just to an email verification to try to find a happy medium. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to help with damage on this. That's a lot. There we go. Help the spellblade here. I want to conserve my mana. Go ahead and put minor lesser frostbite on there. Still a good spell. Very fast. Ghastly Cook, okay. That's our shaman friend. I thought she was a druid, she's actually a shaman. Should not have wood skin. Maybe we'll really just put our dots on the guy, because that's all we can really do. We gotta really concentrate on making sure that our group gets the necessary. Okay. Healing. Alright, our Spellblade. Looks like he needs help. Shaman is getting hit in the face. Yeah, so what I like about this class is, like, you know, we got better healers. I don't know, is Shaman a better healer than a Druid? Yeah, I think they're better in groups than the Druid. I think they have better hots, right? I'm the lowest. Oh yeah, I'm the lowest one here. Am I still gonna get experience though? Alright, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to drop. Well, alright then. That ends our grouping experience. So we've had to, Go ahead and tell the guy it's alright, yeah. I'm just telling him I got a ton of XP from that, so don't feel bad. Alright, so now what do we do? What do we do, guys? Back here in Night Harbor. We did get a group. We did get a group. Okay, word sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know if I'll be on later tonight though, so that's kind of a. I think it's movie night with me and my wife. So we got stuff planned already. All right, guys. Let's see. Yeah, so. Yeah, I got a lot of raw hide scraps, so I can go ahead and make some canvases here. And I can make some padding, and I can do some trade skilling. I'll probably do that off stream. I mean, you guys probably don't want to see that. Whoa, that's a lot of people now. Now I'm lagging. I'm going down in frame rates. Still looks good though. Alright, well that might be a blessing in disguise because we need to go to Wormsbane anyways. Let's see, /say /LFG on. I don't know if. Okay, so now I'm looking for group. Alright. I don't know why I decided that. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Okay, I thought the game was about to crash. But we need to go in here because there's a quest that we can get some really good leather gear. Also, next level we can probably do the Cinder Beetle quest. I mean, why not? Why not just get a little bit more? I think I need to be, as far as like mining goes, to mine 10. I think I need to be at least level 75 or skill 75 for mining. I think that might be the case, and right now it's just 43, so we got a ways. Yeah, I'm almost positive. It's so grindy, I think it's meant to be like a later type of thing, and you're supposed to, they kind of force you to go out and quest for items, and you should absolutely do that. I like that. It doesn't mean you can't work on your trade skills as you level up, and as you level up and you are working on your trade skills, you can start an alt, and you can outfit your alt. So you may not be able to outfit yourself at the level, but you certainly will be able to do it to another character of yours. Okay. How long have we been streaming? About an hour and a half. A little less than that because I took a while to get started. It really depends on if I'm going to start on time. Getting enough sleep the night prior. But no one really, I don't think anybody really cares about that. My woes. Alright, this is the secret entrance. If you haven't seen it, I'll show it again.
What?
If you're in this room, it's a storage room. Then I was hitting look, and I saw this, and this part appears to serve a little, or a scaffolding position reaches to the top of the wall of the room, but it appears to have a little purpose. I was like, oh, that's a little weird. And then I kind of saw this little thing right here, and I was like, what if I do this? It's an illusionary wall. So we'll take a look. It seems like a trap. Oh. Oh shit. That was not... That was a trap. Alright. Don't do that. I think that seems like a trap. I'm joined in chat with my lovely wife, who is on a 12-hour shift. How you doing, babe? Kind of chilling here. See, does he have minor spell? He doesn't have regeneration, does he? No. We'll go ahead and buff the people here in hopes to get a maybe a group invite. Oh wait, I meant to do this. Okay, well, he's gonna go. Do I still have... No, I got my bronze mace equipped. Alright, guys. Let's see what this gentleman has. I mean, he's okay. He does not need our help. I know if we go deeper into the... This seems like it's a big group. Shit. I think these are all green, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't have my prickly berry up. I'm gonna feel really bad if I have to like egress and... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna make the situation a lot worse for everybody if I keep doing this. Will I die in the bowels of... We'll see. Let's go ahead and try to get the... mean, they're all green mobs. It's just if I run these back in front of like a group, they're gonna aggro to the other group, and I really don't want to do that. Right, I don't want to, because that might upset somebody. Alright, so not so bad. Never, ever, ever panic. I mean, I guess I'll take the... This is a really good place to grind for... Where's my leather working kit? There we go. Okay, we'll take that too. Take that, and that. Okay. Alright. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to go over there. Seems like a lot of work. I need to put Mana Winter on it again. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Nope, shouldn't do that either. Alright, so what we gotta do. Alright, do we have what's good? We don't have what's good on ourselves. I'm just going in half cocked. Oh, hey. What does SGS mean? Oh, LFG, right? Right, I don't know. Which quarry? I mean, I'm getting like group invites, but I'm not like getting group invites from Warden's Vein, which is what I need. Sungreat Strand. Sungreat Strand, okay. Hey, welcome, by the way. That... Northgate, okay. Alright. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, yeah. I will, yeah. For sure. There we go. Alright. Well, you know what we have? We have our... We have our gate spell somewhere. There it is. let's see, party. I think so. It's north of Night Harbor. By the quarry, not the actual quarry, because the quarry has the cinder beetles. Okay. How do you say your name? Shade Acco? Shade Acco? Did I say that right? Please tell me I said that right and I didn't. Okay. Appreciate it, pal. Okay, I should probably tell him I'm on my way. If you're watching this and wondering if you should play this game, I mean, a lot of it is kind of like traveling, and you kind of have these quiet moments where you are en route. It's a very atmospheric and immersive game, and I'm just think I lost my speed of the wild. Shadako says, I'm killing cinder beetles. They're close. Okay. The party, I mean. Okay. Alright. What happened? There we go. Yeah, I gotta tell you, the closed beta community has been very, very helpful. Yeah, I have. That's the class I wanted it to be my main class, and I love the archer. The archer is great. It's a very slept-on class in my opinion. Especially once you get like speed of the wild, like you just become like you become god tier. You could definitely solo effectively without it, but I mean when you have that, it's so much more helpful. But yeah, I do really like the archer class. I like the gearing of the class where you're kind of like strategizing on what's the next gear piece that you need, just so you get that little bit more advantage when you're in the when you're out there in the wild. Yeah, I haven't tried the new dot line. I'm gonna have to go back on that. I've been sticking with the druid. I'm typically not a druid player, and I'm typically like an archer player or a martial class player, like a fighter, spellblade, monk. I typically don't play caster and healer classes, and this is like the first time I'm really sinking my teeth into a support class. And some other people who've been on the stream have seen that, or I've heard me say that. Yeah, they were talking about, oh yeah, bandits in the quarry. I was like, what do you mean bandits in the quarry? Oh, bandits by the quarry. Oh, okay. I would say, like, you know, if you're like getting in the game the first time, I think Druid would probably be a good class to start with. And then you can start to branch out. I mean, the mobility on this class is just phenomenal. And at level 16, man, I'm gonna get those ports. I'm sorry. So Dako says, yeah, same here. To also try Druid, and a bit. It's a very good class with many tools. Yeah, sorry, I don't typically read off comments sometimes when I start getting into conversation. Oh, you know what I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need Cure Disease. Shidako, the problem is that you get to have gate and ports and you can't play anything else. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of spoil you a little bit, right? Like, it's like, man, I really don't want to play anything else because I'm losing that mobility. What I will say, like, the other thing, and oh my god, these guys are fucking getting screwed. Okay, so the other thing that I will say is, like, when you're in like kind of like a big group and every like major area has been like covered by like more specific classes, you kind of feel like a third wheel, but at the same time you kind of have a bit more like but you can be anywhere you need to be in case that one particular person or that area is like lacking. So like damage, you can help with damage, or you know, healing is starting to fall, you can help with the healer, right? You can help crowd control. So I mean, it's good. I mean, but there's also like, you know, there's also, I don't know, like travel time itself, I mean, it is part of the gameplay in my opinion. So I mean, like you know, like these moments where I'm like running out to the group, and if I'm not like on stream, like, you know, I'm just kind of like thinking to myself, and I'm kind of just like being immersed in the world. I did. Where are they? I passed them. They're over here. Oh, over here. All right. I don't know if that's by the quarry, right? That's kind of by. Right, that's the quarry over here. But okay. Thank you for that. That's not them. I don't think that's them. Oh. Something's going on. Oh yeah, he's here. I see him, he's like... Now I don't know why I'm... But where is... Where is he? I don't see him. Yeah, I don't think that's... I mean, I saw his... Wait, who is this? Rand? Rotten? These people aren't in the... Yeah, I don't... Okay, so was that the... Next ruins, baby. These guys right over here. Well, that's weird because... Okay, maybe... That's weird, okay. We'll continue.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that you? Okay, hold on. Do you have your... I don't have sense magic. Do you have Speed of the Wild on you? Is this... Yeah. Okay, these are the guys. Appreciate it, pal. Appreciate it. Go ahead and see... I need to put... They're excited to see a druid for the first time. Hold on, guys. No, it's good, pal. I appreciate that. Appreciate the help. You're perfectly fine. Alright, who is tank? Seems like... Why isn't my sense magic going off? Oh, that's why, because I... Because I am the moron here. There we go. Put regeneration on. Oh, this dude's gonna make me work. I'm gonna have to work for this. It's okay. I gotta lock in. Alright, I need the... What do I need? I need cure disease. On here. There it is. I just didn't have time to set up. Dang it, dude, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with these guys if they keep going this far. Oh my god, that guy just got hit. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Can't rest. Alright, what? The fuck is this guy? Okay, I really need to, like, get into... They gotta slow down the pulls, man. We definitely need, like, different mantles for the druid, I would say, because I need to be in, like, the season of autumn. Like, let's see, let's take a look here. He's got minor regeneration, prickly barrier. He doesn't have wood skin on him, I don't think. I'm trying to help out the tank as much as possible, but they're not really giving me a whole lot of breathing room. Okay, I think that's about as much as I can help him out with buffs. And now they're asking for so. They want me to do everything. Sure, let me do everything. I mean, I'm only kidding, right? I'm only giving them a hard time. They don't know that I'm doing that. Yeah, let's go ahead. No, wait, that's not cure. That's not a disease. That's something else. Nope, don't want that either. Unfortunately, I can't get into another season. Well, this is what we can do. Take the Mantle of Summer. Because, I mean, we're just gonna have to... You guys are taking too much damage. Oh, someone gave me... There we go. Okay, we can... He's got regeneration on him. Okay, that's good. Mantle of Summer. We'll do that. We're already in summer, so... At least it starts us off at 6. Let's go ahead and see if we can get into autumn really quick. Okay, cool, we're in autumn. Jesus. I don't think you guys will just get on him. Alright, they'll have to deal with that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal the fighter. I mean, I really should be concentrating on the tank, right? Does he have? He doesn't have regeneration on him. Fuck. Two Wuskin on him. The Inquisitor. I just have a really big pool of mana, and I am getting the bonus, but it's just really, I just have a deep pool. It just seems slow. Let's see, he has minor regeneration, okay. Anybody else need it? I don't know if this guy has speed in the wild. I always think it's funny to watch a dwarf have speed in the wild. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I mean, this is the first time I've seen a group that's like really happy to see a druid. We can get rid of that. We don't need that. Alright. Let's go ahead and help him out with a little bit of dot damage. And switch back to healing. It seems like we're doing pretty good. Oh, okay, I can actually keep doing this. Rotted. He's a necro. I'll give him 10. Now, can I trade to him? Who's this? Is this the necro? There you go. Accidentally gave it to the wrong dude. Oh shit. So I gave it to the guy, he's like, it's mine now. It's like... Oh, that's funny. Oh, we gotta put Cure Disease back on here. Never a dull moment. Alright. Sorry, there's like a lot going on. Typically I'm able to narrate, but like if I'm like thinking that we might, you know, shit might hit the fan, I kind of like go quiet. Okay, well, I think we're in a really good position though. I think my mana, getting into autumn, getting that mana regen, and then I think it's just been complicated because people have been asking me like, hey, I need hey, I need food, hey, hey, could you get the disease off me? Like, so like you're doing like a lot, kind of juggling. Alright, so the Bard is gonna pull the... Let's see, what has he got? Speed of the Wild. Does he have regeneration on him? Okay. He doesn't have Prickly Barrier. I need to put that back on my... We also put the Mantle of Summer on us, so that's also helping us quite a bit, I assume. I need to get rid of something on here. Probably put that on. Let's see, he has Woodskin. Okay. He already has it, okay. What's our Bard? What does our Bard have? Woodskin, Regeneration, Speed of the Wild, Prickly Barrier. He doesn't have... Yeah, he has Woodskin, okay. That didn't help. It should have helped. Alright, we're consuming a lot of mana. He doesn't have regeneration on him. There you go. Just about out of mana. Sorry. I mean, he's got everything I can give him. I'm not really sure what happened. I've almost leveled, so I'm about to get even more mana. Let's recheck his. Make sure everybody is topped off on health. Maybe that's why I just need to really concentrate on one person. It's a lively group. I mean, as far as like the chat goes, it doesn't seem like it from my end. I do apologize if that's not what you're tuning in for. I want to make sure that I'm Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sometimes the client freezes and I can't really tell what's going on. We got an Inquisitor, so we should be good. Alright, so we hit level 14. Alright, so I knew we were going to do that this stream. Let's see how long we've been streaming. Okay. I mean, we might, if we're lucky, hit level 15 today. And then tomorrow I'm going to be really excited because that's when we get our next, That's when we get our ports. Sorry, I kind of trailed off there. The group might be disbanding. If it disbands, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, take a lunch break, get up, stretch our legs, and then come back. Typically, I'm only really gonna stream like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not gonna do like an 8-hour. The party chat is wild. That's for sure. Inquisitor. Some personalities in chat, man. They're cracking me up. It's always nice to get a group like this. Let's see what he's got. He's got his prickly barrier on. Okay. What about our Bard friend does not. See, does he have? I really need to set up my party chat. I really do. Alright. I mean, a group like this, I tend to like really just kind of like focus. I mean, I need to sit down, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to figure out, how to make another chat window just for the party. Open new window, chat one. Filters. Just party chat, okay. There we go. Did that on the fly. I mean, so like coming from like a non like healer main, the gameplay even in group is like really fun. I mean, it is kind of like intense. I mean, it is like sucking me in. It is. I'm not able to really, at least at certain points, I kind of forget that I'm like streaming and I need to like provide some commentary on what's going on. Holy fuck. So just like that, yeah, that's... So yeah, it gets pretty intense. Like sometimes you don't expect things to go sideways and they do. There we go. Alright, so what do we have? We have a Bard, a Necro, an Inquisitor, and the Necro, and of course, me, the Druid. Alright, looks like the group is kind of taking a little bit of a break, a little bit of a breather. Okay, but yeah, that's pretty much, again, like, if you're seeing this for the first time, you're like, maybe I should play Monsters and Memories, what's it like, or what's Classic like? This is pretty much the experience. You find these groups, you find a grind spot, you go out and grind. It sounds simplistic, and it might be, but I mean, there's kind of a lot to it. And I always thought healer was kind of going to be boring, but when I'm finding out, yeah, it can be rather intense because, like, you know, the group is relying on you to keep them up. And they might not have the presence of mind to look at your mana bar and realize that they might be overextending. Where's our Inquisitor friend? Here he is. Woodskin, minor regeneration. We can put prickly barrier on him. Minor regeneration. Okay, so we don't really need anything else. We got a ranger coming in. Does he have Speed of the Wild? I don't think he has Speed of the Wild. Let's go ahead and give him Speed of the Wild. Our bard friend, let's go ahead and put prickly barrier on him. Let's see in chat, since we have time, we can go down to filters, chat system, emotes, roles, Centel, say, system, morning, information. Maybe we can put information here. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. What would conning be? Speed of Wild, minor barrier. Making sure that is the same guy. Okay, and then about this guy. About this guy. Okay. I think our tank's gonna be this guy. Default. All right. So yeah, that was kind of like an intense. Now that we've like slowed down and we're just kind of like taking a break, a breather. Yeah, it was fairly intense as far as this gameplay goes. I know that's like not like the fastest or the most flashy, but like trying to keep track of where everybody's at. Well, what type of buffs do they have on them? How can I maximize my mana usage? So I mean, it is fairly in depth for what it is in the moment-to-moment gameplay. So I mean, they've done a really good job. As far as game design goes, so good job, devs. I'll help out with the damage. I think he has prickly barrier on him. And you're fairly flexible within the group, so like if you need to heal and DPS, it is a class you can definitely pull it off with. Let's go ahead. Swarm of Mites. Lesser Frostbite. And our friend here has. Oh, you know what? Okay, Mantle of Winter, I'm still there. Okay. Alright, we're good. I mean, we're still making pretty good... I mean, they're blues, but like... Alright, let's help our Inquisitor friend here. Do some breathing room on healing him. Tell me he has what's good on him. He does. Bandit does not have. Alright, Zig might have overpulled. That's okay. Oof. That bard, when he gets hit, man. It always makes me like clench. I don't know. Alright. The group looks pretty good right now. Let's see. Okay, so take a look at chat, making sure I'm not missing anybody. Help out with damage a little bit. And then go ahead and heal our Inquisitor friend. Take a look at Mana of Summer. We go ahead. The barrier. We're going to have to remove something here. Probably. What about our bard? Bard has. Okay. Go ahead and cast Frostbite. I'm starting to worry about the. Shouldn't really worry about that too much because I think one heal can get him up. Oh, I just healed myself. Okay, very good. Good job, Salty. Oh. What's going on with him? Oh, fuck! I can't heal everybody. That Ginger Man, hey, how's it going, pal? Sorry I didn't see your. I was really just like kind of intently trying to make sure my group's not gonna die. It's been quite the experience. So now I'm just like in full heal mode. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be rough. All right, so the Inquisitor has regeneration. The Bard does not have regeneration, nor does the Spellblade. Okay, let's do this for the... They made me work for this, man. Jesus. And that Ginger, how you doing, pal? Don't know if I asked that. I'm sorry. I've just been like really What's this? Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'm good. I mean, I think it would just be like a small upgrade for me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Ginger says, doing good, just working on my cleric nearing level 7. Oh man, like I want to play cleric so bad. I do. Like every time like I'm out here and I see a dead body and I'm just like, I wish I can help you. Like, don't get me wrong, like running around buffing random people with Speed of Wild is great, but like, you know, that level 8 spell that you're about to get is gonna be really good. And plus the ports. Ports are really what I'm looking for. Let's take a look at our prickly bear minor generation. He needs a wood skin, I think, just to aid with the AC. Yeah, I need to. I have a cleric. I really want to level the cleric up. I mean, the gameplay itself is for what it is right now, right? They haven't touched it. They are going to revamp it a little bit. For what it is right now, this is like level 1 to 2. It's a pretty good class. And plus, you get to wear plate armor, man. You get to look good while out healing. I'm enjoying it so far. I think my lovely wife comes back in the chat. Oh god, is this an overpull? Let's see if I can. Okay. That was almost bad. Gosh. Brother, you're pulling a lot of heat. Alright. That's not good. Oh, my Inquisitor friend is... Oops. There goes my... I don't, for whatever reason, like every so often the game will just like freeze up like this. Where's our Inquisitor? Where's our tank? Alright, I think he's really the only one that kind of matters. I don't have a whole lot of like options for yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the group sometimes is like, yeah, it almost caused like a group wipe with me because I couldn't do anything. And then you got other people that are taking like way too much damage that really shouldn't be taking damage. Like this is really kind of making me nervous. And I'm so glad I'm in autumn. Like if the God, it took like a minute to actually get into that phase. I have to remember to sit down every time I cast a spell. Jesus, this bard. I mean, he's doing a fine job at pulling, like, don't get me wrong, it's just, like, there's only so much mana I have. You know, and everybody's taking damage, like, I'm kind of like, okay, I kind of need to prioritize people. Like, I can't let the tank go down. If I let the tank go down, we're all kind of screwed. Alright, what do we need? We need to put Mantle of Summer on. Mantle of Summer. I mean, these guys... Let's see, where is... Okay. I don't even have my... Oh, fuck, man, I don't even have my Sense Magic on. Oh my god. I just wasted that that mana on the... This isn't really the time for that. I mean, everyone seems to be okay. Alright. Alright, now we're in summer, so we gotta do some silly stuff to get back into... If we do this. We gotta get back into autumn. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Like the game can be just completely normal and fine, and all of a sudden it just stops. I mean, luckily the combat in this game doesn't like move too fast to where like, you know, if this was like a first-person shooter, you know, that would be like really bad. Okay. Woodskin, Speed of the Wild, minor regeneration. He doesn't have Prickly Barrier on, which could be a problem. The reason why that could be a problem, because that helps with damage. Jesus freaking Christ, let's go ahead. That guy got hit hard. Alright. He's got regeneration on him. What about the Bard? The Bard seems to be picking up a lot of heat. Yeah, it's really tough to manage like everyone. Like people I'm noticing that are getting like a lot of heat, they're taking a lot of damage, and I gotta get buff them too, because if I don't, it's not gonna give me a buffer to respawn. Does this guy have Prickly regeneration, Speed of the Wild? Okay. What about our Inquisitor friend, Speed of the Wild, Woodskin? Okay, Woodskin is the next thing I need to get back on my toolbar. Okay. I mean, we're making decent XP. Spellblade. I'm not really gonna... I don't care about the Spellblade, I just have other priorities. But Jesus. Yep. I meant to use natural heal, not the spark of. Alright, we're going to be going back and forth between these guys. Alright. Alright. Yeah, playing a healer can be intense. I mean, Even though I'm like the jack of all trades, I am pretty much the only reason why this group hasn't crashed. I mean, God, this sounds such a... What does that sound like? It sounds so arrogant to say. But like, I just like, it feels like you're really kind of like keeping it together.
Huh? Huh?
That Ginger says, I play healers more than anything. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, for sure, man. Like, it's... Again, I don't play heal. I'm more of, like, the tank guy. I'm more of, like, the Inquisitor type of dude. Let's see. Okay. Like, this group has been kind of wild with their chat. I mean, it's funny, for sure. Rod says, I love you and I'll miss each and every one of you. Like, okay, pal. Thanks. Love you too. Bards, man. That bard, I mean, that bard's giving me a lot of stress. So he's leaving the party. I'm not mad at him, I'm just like, man, it's just I'm not necessarily sad to see him go. He's not a bad player, I'm not saying that. It's like, okay, I can actually just really focus in on the tank. Because he seems to get in trouble a lot. And then gets everybody in trouble because, like, it's like, okay, I don't want anybody to die because I don't have a res. Help out a little bit with damage. How much money do I have? 1,400 copper, guys. What the fuck is this? Oh, jeez. I was gonna say have a good one. Alright. Let's get people out, break the barrier. Let's go ahead and give everyone a fresh Speed of the Wild. Alright, now there's fewer of us. I don't know if we'll get more XP. Let's see, what does he have? He doesn't have his minor regen on. I'll help out with damage just a little bit. In case there's any ads, I do have root. This is prickly barrier. Oh, that's quite a bit. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? That heal was probably a bit overkill for that guy. You know, I know it's movie night with me and my wife, but I kind of want to take her out to dinner. Shit, I need to... I don't know, I have like random thoughts like that. Forgive me. let them do the DPS. I gotta sit down and meditate. Let me text her to see what she's. And shit. It's not a whole lot of mana I'm actually using for the dots. Well, I mean, like, now that the bard's left, and is not like continually pulling, like I feel a little bit more relaxed. Wasn't a bad player, I'm just saying, like, he was very aggressive in his pulls. Did I just heal myself? I think I just healed myself. I'm not the best healer, mind you. Alright, I'm still getting used to targeting. Alright, let's see what our minor regeneration. Okay, I still got that. Okay. Alright, what else do we need? Let's go ahead and throw him a heal. Let's throw the ranger a heal. We'll go into Spark of Earth. There we go. Throw out another heal just to top him off, and we'll sit down. Oh, my group lead? I don't think so. There we go. Yeah, so not bad experience. I mean, we were almost through. We're halfway through level 14. I'm gonna start to get really excited once we hit level 15. I mean, there is going to be a certain point at this character I do want to move on to another class. I don't know if they had any other news about the other class deep dives that they're going to be releasing. I mean, that guy's almost dead. Take a look at his minor regeneration, Woodskin, Speed of the Wild. Does he have Prickly Barrier on? He does not. Let's go ahead and remove that. We got to put that back on because that is something that we do use quite a bit. Oh boy. Woodskin, Speed of the Wild, minor regeneration. I hate when my, like, I don't understand, like, my spells get interrupted, but I'm not, like, no one's, like, interrupting me, which is weird. And it's not a fizzle. I'm 1,600 copper, guys. 1,600 copper. It's a lot of coin. Jump into the fray every so often. I mean, I don't want that. We seem to be much more conservative about our pulls. Which, you know, I'm liking. We need to... Let me move this over so I can see the group. Oh, okay. There we go. I said I would take a break, but like, you know, I don't get too involved into the group. I just don't. I mean, it's certainly interesting gameplay, and again, like, the only healer that I've ever played in any other MMO would be a cleric in it for Quest 1, but I was mainly soloing with that and killing undead. My other big class was the Paladin. And I had I never finished the epic quest, but I got the two-hander. Never got to set it on fire though, which is unfortunate. Alright, we need to... Okay, we don't need to do that. Seems unnecessary. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back. And we get the Stutter of Death. There we go. Might be like a server issue. I don't really know what's going on here. But yeah, I mean, like the first half of this group, it was kind of wild. I mean, not only was it like a really lively group, but they were like chain pulling, and it just was continuing. And there's like several points where I'm like out of mana, and so I've just been like really quiet and really focused on what I'm doing. It's like a different type of pressure as a healer. I mean, if they're gonna keep going, I'm gonna stay. We'll help them out with killing the mob a little bit faster. We'll help our Inquisitor friend out here. There we go. Oh hey, someone leveled up. Congrats. Good job, Al. Alright. Let's help our team out with damage. Just a little bit. What does he have here? Speed, Woodskin, Speed of Wild. He needs his Prickly Barrier back up. And regeneration. Let's help our Inquisitor. Do my actual healing duty. Kind of important. Alright. That ranger, man, he's just kind of... he's on it. Well, I gotta sit down and rest for a bit. What's he have on him? What's getting speed of the wild, prickly barrier, minor regeneration. Okay, he's good. I think part of the problem with me is that I want to buff everybody in the group, but really I should be concentrating on the tank. That seems to be like, as far as like buffing goes. Okay. Hey, we're almost level 15, guys. We're about to get our port. Does Ranger have regeneration? He does. Okay, so I don't really want to heal him too much, but I will if I have to. Alright, I'll sit back down. I am finding, you know, I am switching between damage and healing. I wonder if it's the same thing with like other class of healers. I mean, I imagine it would be, right? Maybe the cleric, it might be a bit different. All right, let's see. Speed of Woodskin. Let's go ahead and remove Cure Disease. Put Woodskin back on the ability bar. Alright, what do we got here? Speed wild monitor. He doesn't have Woodskin. I'll go ahead. Because the Ranger does seem to be pulling a little bit more damage than intended. Ranger's doing some fancy moves. Oh, why am I targeting a player? That's not what I'm wanting to do. Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty much done. Yep. I knew it was Sadako. I just heard a goblin. I was like, you know what? It's probably Sadako. Alright, I'll give you Speed of the Wild, pal. So at least in this group, I've been primarily just healing. Oh, it doesn't actually target his. It's always me. He was on the stream chatting with me earlier. Alright, we can have a little bit with the DPS here through dots. Go ahead and make sure Inquisitor doesn't sweat too much. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Almost have 2,000 copper. It's a lot of coins. I'll help our ranger friend out. There we go. I really need to get in a group with Slayheim, for sure. I think he's like around this level with his Necro. But he's like super busy, so. So I really need to find like a dedicated group of like chill people. Maybe I should heal the Inquisitor and not focus in on anything else. What does our Inquisitor have? He has Woodskin, Speed of the Wild. He does not have his Prickly Barrier up. He is doing a really good job of keeping the aggro, I would say. Oh my god, no, I want the... Alright, I gotta sit down. Alright, maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. A little bit of damage. Just a little bit. We don't have to heal our tank just yet. Yep. Might as well refresh everybody. including myself. All right. Okay, so I guess we're all heading back into town. Okay. Alright. I do need to get up and like stretch my legs. What time is it? 5:30. Okay, yeah. We'll probably... I'll probably have to call the stream here, guys. I think we did pretty good. We got... Yeah, I want to call the stream here because I want to make sure I have enough time to make sure the house is clean. And everything's taken care of before my wife gets home. I'm sure you guys can relate. Why am I not using gate? Or did I put... Where's the last time I put gate? Well, I mean, I can just run. It's okay, I can just run. You can just run Night Harbor, it's fine. It's not a big deal. That Ginger Man, hey man, appreciate you stopping by, appreciate you chatting. I'll be on for the next few minutes though, but you know, I'm gonna run back to Night Harbor and sell a bunch of stuff, and then I'll call it. Beautiful game though, man. I mean, it is something. I mean, it's nostalgia for sure is selling me on this game, but it's not just nostalgia. It's definitely, this is really what we lost in MMOs. And a lot of people like who played World of Warcraft, they like demanded classic WoW, right? And the devs were telling them, no, this is, you think you want this. I'm like, no, the people do want this. There's a reason why. I mean, there's a certain gameplay aspect to it. It's slow, it's methodical. You know, there can be intense moments, right? Like, so, like, on me, as far as, like, being a healer, like, when you die in this game, and again, maybe you're out in the audience and you haven't played it and you're just not really familiar with it, but, like, you're gonna lose a big chunk of, like, XP, too. And so, like, if I have a person die on me as a healer, like, I'm gonna feel really bad. Not only am I gonna feel bad, but I could cause some, like, that guy could get pissed off at me. So like, you know, there's like a little bit of pressure on you as like the healer versus like being a tank and having a bad pull. Like it's a difference. So it's been interesting as someone who hasn't like really made a healer to experience this for like the first time. Like, it's so much utility too. I mean, it is, and I do get to solo a lot with this class and not really have to worry about a whole lot. I mean, I do, but it's not like I'm on a fighter and I'm soloing, which is another experience entirely. And now I do like that experience. I mean, it's just slower, and you have to be really careful. You have to strategize a little bit more than you would with other classes. All right, let's sell some of our loot. Yeah, the other guy in group was like, "Yeah, I almost have like 2,000 copper too." I'm like, "Yeah." That is quite a bit. We'll go ahead and do some conversion here. Custom agents. What is this? A rusty sword? Why do I have a rusty sword? I don't know. I was doing something. I can probably just sell that, right? Sell most of these too. There we go. There's padded leather bags. Padded leather? Hmm. Alright. This needs to go somewhere. Alright, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Okay. Oh, sweet. I can just do this then. Okay. Very cool. God, man, it definitely has that old school feel. Yeah, it's immersive. That's really the word I'm looking for. It's just it draws you in, and man, I wish I would. When I do play the game by myself and I'm not on stream, I mean, yeah, I'm like really. I lose track of all time. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been about 4 hours, and it has. So I mean, they've done a really good job. I mean, it's not perfect, and you know, they do need to work on a few things. Right now, as far as I know, like 18 zones are available. I think they have like 25, up to 25, but I think like there's only like 18 that are really available because they're working on a few of them. I know the sewers they took out the Night Harbor sewers. They took out to work on them a bit more, but I haven't seen those since last year, so that was like 10 months ago. And when I went down there, there was practically nothing there, but I mean, like, there was a few mobs, but it was definitely really dark. Almost drowned down there. Right, do I have anything for the cook? Okay, hello, sir. Do I have orc meat? Okay. All right. See, got 76 silver on me. Did I leave anything in the... I did. There we go. Okay, we'll put the... If we're going to Phalendrel again, we'll go ahead and... We'll just put that in the bank for now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna call it. I think this is a good place to stop. Thank you guys for stopping by. Even if you're just lurking. Oh, Checkmate, I'm so sorry, pal. I didn't even see you there. Checkmate says, I played a barbarian shaman in EverQuest 1, and I can still run around the city in Hallis. Man, I remember Hallis. And had a in my head after all this time. Yeah, I remember these games. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, sorry, pal. I mean, I would have talked to you longer, but I am ending the stream because I gotta go. I gotta go do stuff. Make sure everything is good at the household, you know. Movie night. So, guys, hey, I appreciate it, even if you're just lurking. You know, started this channel to help me work on my public speaking and also do public outreach because I'm doing certain things in real life, and I will make a YouTube video on it about that. But got some things in motion. But thanks again for stopping by and just chatting, or even just lurking. So. Sadako, hey man, appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the help out there. I really do. So anybody who's interacting with this and applause, I don't deserve that, but I really appreciate it. That's very flattering. Thank you guys. All right, guys. I will see you out there. Thanks again. Have a good one.